hell they find us out here?
These guys have been tailing me for weeks. Thought I lost them.
What did you do?
More shooting! Hurry up, Sully.
They're climbing aboard!
Oh, no, you don't. Sully, where are you? Okay, that's not good. Oh, hold on. Hold on, kid. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Alf! Stop howling.
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little barmaid in Lima, were you?
Well, that was different. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
Well, hang in there, old-timer. We're just about there.
You know, this reminds me. I ever tell you about the time I pawned a phony 16th century Santa off on Pablo Escobar? Risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was... Man, are you even listening to me?
Hanging on every word.
Think Francis Drake came all the way up here, huh? We're an awful long way from England. Man, this is like trying to find a bride in a brothel. This is more like it. What do you think this is, Incan?
Nah, it's older. 2000.
Good work, kid. Oh, oh, oh! Those Spaniards sure left a lot of crap on them. Careful, Nate. That's quite a drop.
Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll have to take it.
recognize these symbols.
Nah, you are joking. Really?
How the hell they find us out here?
Why are you doing that? I'll turn that off. Right.
How the hell they find us out here?
You guys have been terrible for weeks. Thought I lost him.
What'd you do to piss them off?
More shooting. Hurry up, Sully.
They're climbing aboard!
Oh, no, you don't. Sully, where are you?
Oh my god, Drake! That one's got some kind of rocket launcher.
Okay, that's not good.
Hello, Kaden, how you doing?
Oh, what's that? Oh, I don't think you're kidding. Toss it back.
Cavalry's here.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it.
Yeah, not bad, thanks. Not bad.
I'm not as young as I am.
What you been up to?
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little barmaid in Lima, were you?
Well, that was different. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
Well, hang in there, old-timer. We're just about there.
Hey, you know, this reminds me. I ever tell you about the time I pawned a phony 16th century Santo off on Pablo Escobar? Risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was... Man, are you even listening to me?
Hanging on every word.
You really think Francis Drake came all the way up here, huh? We're an awful long way from England. Man, this is like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
Alright, okay. Oh, look at the baby jumps.
This is my life.
I tried to get into Watch Dogs 2. I tried to give it a good go, but
1,000 years older.
no, there's something about it that I'm not too keen on.
Good work, kid.
I can't work it out.
Those Spaniards sure left a lot of crap behind. Careful, Nate. That's quite a drop.
You're not kidding.
Rocket League? Not there, I suppose that's an achievement in itself.
Wait, I recognize these symbols.
I wanted to get into Rocket League, but I opted for the PC version. And I couldn't find anyone to play the game with.
I made it! I'm okay!
It seems a number of people I know that like PC games over console versions of the games are very few and far between. Oh, fuck's sake. I knew that was going to go wrong. +9. What is...
I'm in.
Oh,
Nasty happened to these guys. There's blood everywhere.
bring back the days of me getting 647 as a split. I just can't do it anymore. And I don't know why. I mean, I know it's far from perfect, but
Cozy.
all I want to do is PB the game again so I can bury it and never touch it again. That's all I want to do. Or at least not touch any percent ever again. Because I want to look at glitchless.
That's probably bad.
It's alright though, let's just do that and make the run even worse. Yeah, I've got some stuff in mind, Caden. Well, I say I've got some stuff. I want to revisit Streets of Rage 2 at some point. And why are you right there for? Yeah, Streets of Rage 2. I've got an RPG in mind. That's a long one for the weekend. I've lost so much time. If I've lost too much time by this next split, then it's a reset. Nearly 30 seconds. Oh, nah. No, 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 no. Not having that. Right.
How the hell they find us out here?
Getting a time like... Wow. Okay.
What'd you do to the mom?
Blow up barrels. Yeah. setting a time like that where you're near enough 30 seconds behind in the first sort of 3 chapters is it sets the tone for the rest of the speed run.
They're climbing aboard!
Oh, no, you don't.
If that was just a little bit, say even like the 10 seconds, say between 10 and 15 seconds, I wouldn't mind so much.
Sully, where are you?
Hello, Rob. How you doing? Who'd you support?
Oh my god, great! Someone's got some kind of rocket launcher.
Okay, that's not good.
I'm not massively into football myself, but my whole family support. Oh God. Yeah, my whole family are Spurs supporters. Not that I'm not that I'm a Spurs fan myself so much.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, kid. I'm not as young as I used to be.
What sort of work do you do?
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little barmaid in Lima, were you?
Ha! Well, that was different. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
Yeah.
Well, hang in there, old-timer. We're just about there.
Have we?
You know, this reminds me. I ever tell you about the time I pawned a phony 16th century...
I'm not sure if I've ever asked you before who you support.
Risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was... Hey, are you even listening to me?
Hanging on every
You
word.
really think Francis Drake came all the way up here, huh? We're an awful long way from England. Man, this is like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
Alright, okay. Bet you get to meet some interesting people throughout the day. Oh yeah, of course you would, game. Of course you... Wow. It might have come up in conversation. That is just not happening. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I think I've mentioned it in a stream before because someone else was talking about football, I think, at the time. But I can't remember if it was yourself or if it was someone else.
How the
Yeah,
hell
I
did you
bet.
find us out here?
These guys have been telling me for weeks. But I lost him.
See, I get up early because of going to the gym. But at the moment, I technically don't have to get up for work early. But I will do when I start this new job. No, I've definitely mentioned it in a stream before. I'm sure I have. 'Cause I think someone else was talking about it. It might even have been Caden, to be honest. Caden might have said something before about
Oh, no, you don't.
football, and someone asked me if I was a fan. Yeah, no problem.
Sully, where are you?
Oh my god, Drake! Rocket launcher!
Okay, that's not good.
Oh, what's that? Woo! Alright, Sully!
Yeah, possibly, Caden.
I don't think I'm getting my security deposit back.
Cavalry here.
Oh, thank God!
So I know I've asked about your your football, like your football team and stuff.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, kid. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little barmaid in Lima, were you?
Ha! Well, that was different. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
Well, hang in there, old-timer. We're just about there.
You know, this reminds me. I ever tell you about the time I pawned a phony 16th century Santa lock on
And that's the parents back.
risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was
That'll stop my dog from howling.
Hanging on every word.
the street came all the way up here, huh?
Every time he's heard a car go past, or he's heard people outside my house, he's thought it was my parents returning.
It's like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
This is more like it.
Oh yeah, baby jumps, just what I need.
What do you think this is, Deacon?
Nah, it's older than that. Like 2,000 years older.
Good work, kid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Bloody hell, I managed to jump a little bit further than I usually do. Don't know how I managed that. I'm going to become an IT bod.
Spaniards sure left a lot of crap behind. Careful, Nate. That's quite a drop.
You're not kidding.
At the company I'm working for. I've had to do a fair old bit to prove that I can do it, but yeah, I've been working there for like over 8 years, and I've wanted to do IT for a long time. Yeah, exactly. And there's quite a lot of opportunities there
It's these symbols.
in IT. It really helped me out in the long run. At least you're getting wages. At least you're actually working. Although, admittedly, it is painful. Even my wages now, to be honest with you, don't cover a lot. But I'm quite fortunate in the sense that I'm still living at home at the moment.
I'm okay!
Oh, please. What's Kai saying?
Wow, how random is that? I had a similar problem. Oh my god, how weird. I worked in the co-op as well. I worked 4.5 years. I made my way up to store supervisor, but I got treated like shit there. And my area manager was a... I won't say the word, because I'm trying not to swear too much, but yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
What do you see?
Yeah, I was there for 4.5 years.
Blood everywhere. Soup.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. She was. I had problems with my manager at the time, and he was bullying me. He was bullying me quite badly because he was threatening me because I wouldn't change my hours. Kept trying to make me do evening shift, and I said I couldn't do it because I had other commitments. And he kept saying, well, then you're going to lose your job. I'm going to sack you if you don't change your hours. And I went, you can't force me to change my hours. And he kept saying, well, I've got no one else to ask because everyone else has got commitments. And I was like, well, why does that make me any different then? Why are you trying to force me? And he kept doing it, and I had problems. And then they called up a meeting, and like I told the area manager, and at the time the area manager was actually a friend of the family, and they sided with him, and they basically said like, oh, if you've got problems then perhaps we should put you in a different shop. So I was like, well, I don't want to go in another shop, it's not my fault.
Cozy.
And they put me in a place that was like about 30-40 minutes drive away from me. So that means my money didn't go up or anything like that. My hours dropped slightly, so I was losing money. And the place that I ended up with was a load of shit. And
That's probably bad.
yeah, I think I ended up off work for stress. And then I pulled up a grievance with them for the way they were treating me, and they called me a liar about it all. So I walked out, told them to stick the job out their arse. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me, because I've had a good start. Come on. Yeah. Wow. Nicely done, game. Nicely done. Get off the wall. They do that rounds up, all they have is the same opinion, work for free. Yeah, exactly. I just felt, you know, I felt like there was opportunities to progress. There was opportunity to progress even further, but they wanted me to do it on less money than I was on. It was ridiculous. I understand if in the long run they were going to pay me more money, but they weren't. They told me my money would stay low. And that the opportunity wasn't with them, it would be with another company. So it's like, what's the point then? I've lost so much time. It's ridiculous. That was a really good start as well. Delayed faster running speed just to help. Whew. Can't say experience was bad, but I've heard so many people in shit situations. Can't. If you're just a... Yeah.
Stay with me.
Wow.
Strangers trying to
That is a... Oh, I'm just going to carry on. Fuck it. I'm not happy. I can't believe I've lost... All in all, I lost 23 seconds. Nearly 24 seconds. Yeah, I think I started off as checkout. Checkout and shop floor, but... Oh my god, why are you climbing down for? What are you doing, game? Why are you doing this to me? I managed to do it earlier. It's alright if you get the right angle, but most of the time you don't, so... But yeah, the company I've been with for 8 years now, it's just like an office company. Like, in terms of progression, they're not very good either. In fact, they're probably worse than the co-op. But well, I might as well do the ledge skip anyway, or try to.
Okay.
Run's already crapped out on me, so. And I didn't manage to do that either. Never mind.
Freaking kidding me.
What? Why would you do that? Why would you seriously do that? And that. Why? Your new place doesn't really have progression because it's a small family business. I put my name forward should they need someone, but also I just wanted to take my foot off the gas, enjoy life. Really sure, but still doing my 39 hours, etc. Just no hassle, no shit. In 6 months' time, I think I should try and find progression somewhere. I could have done ledge practice, but I really want to do some runs. I've done some ledge practice earlier. And yeah, I would say it's 50-50 on the ledge. But yeah, no, just do whatever you feel comfortable with. Really? I mean, how old are you? Just do something, as long as you get your money. Have a bit of head on your shoulders, save up some money and whatever, and then when it comes to, you know, when you move out or whatever, then you're covered. Since you've left, so yeah, it must be good. I'd be happy doing it long term if partner had a job. I don't need anything flash. I want a 100k house and get the mortgage, go from there. Yeah, exactly. So is your missus not? not working at all then? See, I'm not with anyone myself, so the chances of me moving out easier is not very high at the moment. Right, bear with me one moment. One of my family members wanted to say something to me about something, I don't know, so bear with me 1 second. That's good news. No, I won't. Hello, sorry about that. Yeah, just finding out some good news. So I'm gonna be an uncle again. And my brother and his missus are due to have a little boy, so because they were worried about that, worried about it due to complications, so they had to they went to a hospital for tests. So yeah, all seems to be good, and I'm going to be uncle again. So yeah, thank you very much. But yeah, so your missus is unwell. She's got some problems then. That's a shame. Have they found anything, or have they, are they doing anything about it?
How the hell they find us out here?
These guys have been penalty for weeks. Thought I lost them.
What do you think?
Talking or shooting. Hurry up, Sully.
Thanks, Caden.
They're climbing aboard!
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, I bet. When it's someone you know and they're very close to you, it's really hard. Worse when you feel helpless and you feel like you can't do anything to help them.
Sully, where are you?
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, at some point I think I might need to take a trip somewhere and get myself checked out because I've got some issues with my stomach myself. I eat healthy, I get stomach pains and cramps. I eat shit, I get stomach pains, cramps. Can't seem to win, but I don't know if it's because of age. Second funeral I've been to, just strange being around families into the same pit. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that, mate. Movement makes it worse.
Hold up, kid. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, well,
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little barmaid in Lima, were you?
all I can say is good luck,
Now, that was different. Although I must
especially
admit,
to her.
equally as
Hopefully, something is found.
Hang in there, old timer. We're just about there.
You know, this reminds me.
True, it does.
About the time I pawned a phony 16
Doesn't make it any.
off on Pablo Escobar.
Doesn't make it any better though, does it?
Risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was. Wait, are you ever listening to me?
Hanging on every word.
Big precious drink came on.
Oh my god, Nate, what are you doing climbing that stone? Fair enough. That would be good. I'm rubbish. I think I've done like a few bets in my life.
What do you think this is? Nah, it's older.
I wouldn't know what to bet on if my life depended on it.
Good work, kid.
Yeah, true.
Those Spaniards sure left a lot of crap behind. Careful, Nate. That's quite a drop.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, game, come on. Why have you pushed me out of the wall? And you've launched me forward. Oh, God. Is this even worth continuing? I don't know at the moment, because that was terrible. True. Oh, the baby jumps. The baby jumps are sickening.
Wait, I recognize these things.
Camera's got a mind of its own. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Stop it! I'm bound to fuck it up somewhere else. Oh! What do you know? I done it there, of all places. Oh! You jinxed me, Rob. You fucking jinxed me. I did want an easy exit. You're not wrong there, but you still jinxed me. Oh, shit. Yep, that's very true. Very, very true. If I can get to streaming regular again, then things might be a bit different.
How the hell they find us out here?
And when I say regular, at least 4 days a week. Because I used to do, what? 5? Oh my god, die? Are you fucking serious? What? Oh, he died? I didn't realise. I did not realise that he died. He was still stood. Yeah, pretty much.
They're climbing aboard.
Oh, no, you don't.
It does just auto lock, but it's not always completely reliable. And sometimes auto lock can, well, for me it bugs out for some reason. Which is why I know it sounds really stupid, but I figured it was to do with those explosive barrels on the boats.
Sully, where are you?
Doesn't happen so much now, but before, auto lock used to kick in on things that it should never have kicked in on.
Oh my god, Drake! And a rocket launcher.
Okay, that's not good.
And it always had something to do with this. So now I kill the barrels. Because when I kill the barrels, for some reason the auto lock doesn't kick in places where it shouldn't do.
God.
Damn it.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, kid. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Exactly. It's so weird,
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little
but it's just become a habit of mine now. It might have been to do with my shitty controllers because I've been through, what, 3 PlayStation 4 controllers.
Hang in there, old timer.
One of them
We're just
is currently being used on my PC.
You know, this reminds me. I ever tell you about the time
But it's not in a good way.
risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I
So you can tell how heavy-handed I am with my stuff.
was listening to me.
hanging on every word.
Francis Drake came all the way up here, huh? We're an awful long way from England. This is like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
Hell no. This is more like it.
What do you think this is, Lincoln?
Nah, it's older than that. 2,000 years old.
Good work, kid.
Yeah. I had, see, for me, it's the sensors for the analog stick itself, the left stick. On every single one of my controllers, I've ruined the sensor. And I bought a red controller, and it literally lasted me a month. And it broke. I was really pissed off about that, and then I tried to fix it and I made it even worse. Oh, don't launch forward. The analog sensors to detect movement on the left stick. So you know the signals that are sent to the I suppose, to the game, really, the console. Yeah.
Wait, I recognize these symbols.
Basically what they do is they send like a signal. It's like a frequency through the circuitry. It's not that it drifts. In my case, and I noticed it when speedrunning this game. It's kind of like the dead zone changes on the controller. Not the dead. Actually, no, it's not a dead zone. Sorry, it's like how can I put it? Basically, like if you went to move forward, like how I'm moving forward now. If I was just running, then Nate would randomly start walking. It's like, oh god, why have I done that? Yeah, it's like the controller's not fully detecting that the stick is pushed all the way up. Small loss. Never mind.
Something nasty happened to these guys. There's blood everywhere. And soup.
What?
So basically, what was happening? And I don't know. I've not bothered to open the encasement, the full encasement of the analog stick. But I wonder if something's just bent out of place and it's not fully detecting the stick being pushed all the way up. But I could never fix it because the encasement's it's sort of closed within itself quite a lot. It's like a metal block. And I'm assuming the metal block is actually like a, how can I put it, like a electromagnetic shield. Because if signals are being sent whilst the stick is being moved, then I presume it needs some sort of shielding to stop the signal from being disturbed.
Cozy.
But it's just my luck, to be honest with you, I think, with gadgets in general. And then I've got a habit of opening them up and trying to fix them. And in some cases I do make matters worse and break it even further than it was broken. Sometimes it is an issue because I think like, what are you doing? Like, why are you rolling like that, or why are you doing that? But yeah. It got to a point ages ago where I was running this game so much and every time there was a problem I was getting the ump. To the point where I was stressing really badly on stream, but do you know what? I know it sounds weird, but even though I do sometimes still get a little bit stressed out. I don't let it faze me too much. For 5 seconds ain't too bad.
Blade is missing. Most likely dead. This game. Great start.
Ah, and I didn't roll. Pretty much, you have to angle your aim in a certain direction for it to work correctly. As quickly as, but you can kind of do it any way possible, but if you aim in the general direction of where I'm aiming, it will clip you through. Oh, wow. I'll still panic a little bit. See, now this is a loss. Because Nate won't jump properly. Ah. Yeah, this is a massive loss. Wow. See, it's things like that. It's things like that that ruin stuff. This is like pure bad luck at this stage. Ah dear. I'm just going to carry on. Thing is, it's annoying as well because even when I do finish and I've got a time, my my splits won't save my chapter 6 split. Yeah, it is because it's all to do with the movements, like Nate's movements. It's very, very specific movements that cause it to go wrong. And then after a while, if you cock it up like the first or second time, I don't know if it's to do with his animation in general, but I think that's gone wrong. Fuck's sake! But yeah, the animations in this game can cause some pretty strange things at times. So yeah, I wouldn't completely blame yourself, Rob, if something goes wrong. Wow, I've lost so much time here. Just for a laugh, I might as well throw in the ledge skip. And then I might as well even throw the vine launch in. Just for a laugh. True. What are you climbing down for? Yeah, it's a massive benefit. If you rage at any game when you're playing it, it changes your attitude towards the game. Then you don't enjoy it. Then you find that you want to just throw the game out the window. Too far to the right. To be fair though, I do think my luck in general is quite bad. That was lucky. Like, I've got some pretty shitty luck, even outside of doing speedrunning or anything like that. See there, you have to miss the ledge. It's like right on a specific point on that ledge. True. To be fair, half of it's me. Yeah. See, this is the problem with speedrunning. Your perspective of that game changes 100% after you've done a speedrun of it. See, that's... See, unfortunately, after discussions earlier, though, Rob, me and Erims aren't on exactly great terms at the moment. But do you know what? It's nice to get encouragement to do a game. We've needed extra people to run the game anyway for a while. Yeah, see, that's the problem though. I'm finding I'm going too far over. See, I'm either going too far up and I'm hitting the wall underneath, or I'm too far down Hello Matt, how you doing? Yeah, it's really weird. See, like earlier, I must have done it about 5-6 times in a row perfectly. But now I can't seem to do it. See, that was fine then. That was absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Thank you, Flair, for the follow. It's much appreciated. Yes, I'm from the UK. I'm from a county called Essex. It's an absolute dive. I highly recommend you avoid Essex at all costs if you ever visit the UK. But yes, I'm an Essex boy. That's fine. I'm gonna try and vary my times a little bit, Flair. I tend to stream more hours over the weekend if I can. I'm a bit, how can I put it? I'm a bit slacking on the stream front at the moment, for real life reasons. But once I'm kind of settled into my new place that I can stream from, ooh, that was close. See, that's okay if I just tap the bottom of that rock. Then that's not too bad. Perhaps I just need to aim my stick as I'm running across just a little bit better. I just need to be careful. Yeah. I think so too. Alright, let's have a look at Vine Launch then. Yeah, do you know what? The characters in this game, the characters in this game have got such massive fingers. Rob, do you know what I was thinking? Jesus Christ, imagine the finger blasting, but I didn't want to be crude about it. But you've just come out with it, so... By the way, Flair, if you wanted to know, that's called the Vine Launch. And on the PS3, it works far better than it does on the PS4. PS4's reliability is quite low. I wanted to land it for Flair, but... the operation on the first day. God, can you imagine? And madam, why are you in hospital today? I got finger blasted by this guy. Look at his fingers. The doctor be like, Jesus Christ! The size of those! Those are some massive fingers! And then he'd be like, I feel very sorry for you, madam. We need to operate on you urgently. You could lose a lot of blood. Oh, okay. I don't mind too much for people that I like if you're gonna sell out. Right, let's see if I can actually land one. Let's see if I can land a vine launch. True. See, he's moving in the general direction, but I need him to just move that bit closer. Do you know what? Right, in a very like sadistic way, I'd imagine before your untimely death, I'd imagine that that's quite fun being launched like that across the sky. There's got to be a setup that's better at doing it. Actually, I did have one. What did I do? I started making it more reliable again. What did I do last time? I think I aimed to the right a little bit. I think I aimed there. Why is this? It's due to the FPS of the game. The physics in this game are tied to what FPS it's playing at. This is why the glitches in general work better on the PS3, but the downside to the PS3 is, one, it's more likely to crash, and secondly, you've got easy mode, so the enemies are a bit harder. Yeah, they didn't change anything. All they did was they upped the FPS. Ah, why can't I pull this off? Yeah, all they did was up the FPS and just change textures and graphics. Oh my god, game, seriously. Just let me do it. See, it knows I want to... Until then. It's, it's so frustrating. The story... How could you not know the story? Did you just go straight in and speedrun the game? Didn't you actually try and play it properly? Yeah, of course. Of course I can. Oh, look, the one time it... Right, when it works, that's what happens. That's what should happen because you skip the climbing of the castle. Fuck's sake. See, people should say these type of things more often, then I might successfully pull off the vine launch. But, right, you watch now. You watch. I will try and show you what it looks like when it completely fails, and it won't work. It will just keep doing it. Oh my god! What the hell? What is the chance? What is the chance of that happening? Yeah, that sounds like me, Rob. I'm failing at failing. What is the likelihood of me failing to fail? Like, seriously. Now I'm failing to actually do the launch. Yeah, I'll let it play out. If I get 3 out of 3... Oh! I go through stages of not being able to do it. Timing is key. Oh! Really, game? Really? Really? There you go. It's failing. I failed to... well, I successfully failed. Yeah. Sometimes the cameras... I'll show you some like different ways that it can fail, because it's quite easy to send him flying in the opposite direction. That weren't a good one. Let's fail it. Let's do a good fail, shall we? The camera does track it a little bit. Let's put him there. There we go. Reminds you a little bit of the Pokemon anime. When Team Rocket get flown into oblivion. Sometimes the camera does follow, but the land of mutant finger blasters. God, should we zoom in on his fingers? Let's look at them. Just look at those. I've actually made the tutorial kind of private because it's shit. I spend too much time talking. I'm going to make a new one. Let's see if I can get a closer angle with these mutant fingers. Actually, if I go into camera mode... Let's get out of the way of this area because it might be... Can't actually change. I think that's why he aims so awkwardly. His hands are too big. He might as well just stick to punching them, really. He might have a bit more of a force with his fingers. Yeah, let's try and get another run in. I've just realised my monitor's slanted. That's better. Yeah, he could poke in the eye. That would actually do some substantial damage to the enemies. Seeing as they're thick anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Chinese burn.
How the hell they find us out here?
guys have been tailing me for weeks. Thought I lost him.
What did you talk about?
More shooting! Hurry up, Sully.
Just look at them. They're so long. His hand's bigger than the gun. And I'm pretty sure the gun's just a standard pistol. How's he even holding it correct? Isn't there a saying? I don't know if it's in other countries, but in the UK, and it's something to do with the bigger the hands, the bigger the you know what, the doodads, the old sausage. Rob's been deconstructing the player model of Nate to find out some more information about Nathan's private area.
Oh my god, Drake!
There might be kids in the stream! I pretty much said it now anyway.
I don't think I'm getting my security deposit back.
He's Mamba. He's big old snake.
God.
Exactly. There's a video.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Piss off, Matt.
Yeah, you weren't
I know where you're going with this.
ready to leave, or were you?
Well, that was different. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
Well,
Oh, funny guy there.
you're old timer. We're just about there.
You know, this reminds me. I ought to tell you about the time I pawned a phony 16th century Santa off on Pablo Escobar. A risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was... Hey, you have been listening to me.
Hanging on every word.
Francis Drake came all the way up here, huh? Run off a long way from England.
Do you continue? Are you referring to Matthew there, or are you referring to me? Because I've lost all train of thought. I can't remember what I was even saying. That's, that's so bad.
What do you think this is?
Nah, it's older than that.
The memory fails me.
Good work, kid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, okay. He will. He will in good time. He's thinking of some new material.
The Spaniards sure left a lot of crap behind. Careful, Nate. That's quite a drop.
You're not kidding.
Wood. Cotton. I'm thinking more nylon. You're such a fucker. The only resemblance is that we're both from Essex. Otherwise, there is no resemblance. Oh! See, look, Matt! This is what you do to me! Dear 27 in the Big Brother house. Ryland's in the diary room. Thanks.
How the hell they find us out here?
These guys have been killing me for weeks. Thought I lost them.
What did you do?
Talking, more shooting. Hurry up, silly.
This is very true. I think I've resigned myself to the fact that the type of girlfriend that I need is a gamer girl. It would be impossible for me to be in a normal relationship with a girl that doesn't like games.
They're climbing aboard!
Oh, no, you don't.
No one. Matt, you're a bastard. Oi! That's not fair. I think I look straight-ish.
Sully, where are you?
They don't get the chance to react, Flair, to be honest.
Rocket launcher.
Okay, that's not good.
What the fuck? Right, I kid you not, I'm using Restream's chat program to see chat from across like the entire thingy. Which obviously I'm not getting messages from the other ones at the moment. But for some reason, one of the pictures has just come out in full view. And it's... I'm just saying what it is. Why did you link that?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm not as young as I used to
That's near enough full frontal.
Yeah, you weren't too
I don't even know why it done that. I don't even know why it actually showed the actual picture.
be. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
well.
That's really disturbing.
Timer. Just about there.
You know, this reminds me. I ever tell you about the time I pawned a phony 16th century sandhill off on Pablo Escobar?
Please don't. It's not all of them.
Risky move, but by the time he figured
It's actually not all of them. Oh god. No, please don't spam me with that. Make my eyes bleed.
this is like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
This is more like it.
Please no. I'm already kind of insane. I could do without not being made even more insane.
Good work, kid.
No, we don't. But unfortunately, I had the mispleasure of not meeting him, but I took the old dear to Lakeside Shopping Centre,
Quite
and he just happened to be there filming for some sort of TV documentary he was doing. And yeah, you can imagine my mum's reaction. Starstruck. She went flying towards him. I was like, oh, you're fucking kidding me. I was like, this can't be happening to me. I did not have it planned, trust me. I wouldn't say he's very high on the list of people that I'd like to meet.
Wait, I recognize these sounds.
But yeah, I did. Yeah, but I didn't actually go and meet him. She ran off. She actually ran off screaming. She ran toward... He must have looked at her and thought, what an absolute nutter. Someone's released her on daycare. Oh, you toss bag. Song requests. I need to sort out Nightbot again to get song requests back on, and I want to sort out a playlist as well, because my playlist got to a point where it was repeating itself a lot because people weren't requesting songs. So I want to sort out a playlist that isn't going to drive me insane throughout the stream. I have started on the list. I just want to add more to it. Meh. 6 seconds. Yeah, French did that to me on a stream. Quite a long time ago now, actually. I did that to Matt. I kept adding Barbie Girl to his playlist. But I was getting on his nerves, so I stopped. But yeah, French kept putting jump songs on my list. He kind of did, because people kept adding like really meme songs to the old playlist.
Cozy.
Alright, okay.
That's probably better.
This girl just come rang my door. Oh, nearly. She's from Tinder. Hang on a minute, Matt. What? What have you been getting up to? Sly dog. What you doing? Wow, he went into an infinite run loop there. Up against the wall. How do you pronounce his name? Is it Titus or Titus? Damn you, Rob.
Story. Tell you later.
Flair, are you a fan of Final Fantasy X? Do you like RPGs? Titus. Oh, what a shot! Look at that flick shot! See, I say Titus as well. Because it just seems more natural to say Titus. Managed to get her out for now. Hang on, wait. Matt, you confuse me. Is this someone that you've been flirting with on Tinder? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I love RPGs, JRPGs in general. Got any favourites in particular?
Strangers trying to kill me. They burn a plane. Plane's missing. Most likely dead. It's great. Great start, people.
Wow. Yeah, but, like, what, did you give her your address? I'm not surprised she came to your property. You must have given her your address. Microwave curry. She might like it. She's probably sitting there waiting for you right now, Matt. In a trench coat with a newspaper in front of her face, holes cut out. Yes, I am. Tales of Vesperia is good. I absolutely love Persona 4. I love the Tales of games. And yeah, I plan to run Tales of Berseria at some point. I'm practicing it at the moment. Jesus Christ, the chat's getting a bit heated. Yeah, they are pretty much the same. The stories all seem to... I don't know. All much of the same thing, really. The style's never really changed. What does it for me is the battle systems. Like, I think they're just fun in general. Because you feel more engaged. True, Rob. I've played most of them, but like not all of them. Like Vesperia I haven't played, although a lot of people say Vesperia is their favourite. I haven't actually played it, which I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't. See, I've not played the Atelier games either. But I look at them and I don't know, something about them doesn't really float my boat. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't do that. But do you know what? There's a lot of... I think there's like petitions and requests of people saying that they want Vesperia ported. Saying that they'd rebuy it and all that for different systems if they just brought it out. Oh, you wanker! Mother 3. I've not even played that game. Or even that series. Ah, they didn't make it either. Bollocks! Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I'm just going to carry on now. Might as well throw in the Vine launch while I'm at it. Try and recover some time. See if I can actually successfully do it. A lot of people say that. They like hearing the British slang. Yeah, knob's a good one. Just don't mention any Essex ones. Jesus Christ, the Essex ones are terrible. Look how much time I lost for that. Oh my god, where are you jumping? Seriously? The Jazzle, oh my god, yeah. I am going to continue the run, just not actually time it. There's no point. Because I've lost so much. You're not far off. It's basically a designer thing that people in Essex thought of for some reason. Well, I say thought of. They probably didn't think of it. It's probably in other countries, but... that is an answer. Yeah, it is. It's basically a design of edge. Sticking, gluing diamonds to your fanny. I don't love it. I don't love vajazzles. Yes, the adult. Yes, that is a good response, Flair. I like that one. Build 'em up. I love it. I'll stuff doing this for the moment. I'm just going to carry on.
Eyes ahead, or look down.
Oh, well, I was going to carry on until Nate done an early jump. Look at Matt. Oh, Matthew there playing hard to get. Turning a woman down. It's obviously one of those cheap brand curries that you wouldn't feed. You wouldn't even feed a pig. Wants nudes. He probably didn't ask for the nudes. He probably just said, you can have nudes. You've never had curry? What? Really? Whereabouts are you from, Flair? Why are there... Wow, I didn't get shot by the machine gun. Oh no, I'm getting shot by the machine gun. I have, but look, it's put a checkpoint here. Rob, how... East Coast. I'm surprised. See, look, this is what... Rob, do you remember me saying to you in your chat that I thought that there was an enemy trigger point there? Nah. It's alright ignoring that because that would normally not happen. Because I don't normally clip there.
Place could use a good plumber.
And that would be the reason why. Come on, get... What you doing? Why aren't you... Hello? To be honest, I prefer going through the gate. I know what you're on about. I used to do it that way. But the camera used to screw me over more than the way that I do it now, so I'll just go through the gate. Why am I crazy? Well, I'll do it your way, because it's an old strat anyway. That's what people used to do. Everyone's different now, but I'll do it that way. It's not really that much different. You're just clipping a wall earlier. You trying to say I'm stupid? Wall, can you kindly let me in before I blow up? Thank you. It's too far away. What are you talking about? I wasn't too far away. It used to. When I first started running this. Excuse me. I have you know I'm not a stupid person. Shit, the enemy are trying to knock me out with a grenade. I haven't been on Big Brother. On the plus side, you can tell your female friends that that you know Rylan from Big Brother, and then they'll be like, "Oh, babe, that's so good! Oh, you know someone famous. Sleep with me now," etc. No! Getting me going over here, I'm pretty pumped. Grabbing us out, oh my god. I should not be worried by that statement. Oxfordshire lasses love a bit of right, they might. Oh no, what are you linking? It's not that picture again, is it? Hang on, what have you linked? Oh, is that your YouTube thing? Or your Twitch thing? Oh god, no, please. Please, it's just spammed up on my screen again. The torture. But you're trying to give me nightmares. You're trying to make sure that I don't sleep tonight. Woo! you, you nutter. future grinder profile pic. What's grinder? See you later, Matt. Cheers for dropping in. Have a good one. You on about like grinding on someone? Oh, right, okay. I'm assuming then, because the guy's gay, that it's for games. Oh, right, yeah, okay. This section is so monotonous. No, Rob. No. Because I'm not Rylan. I'm me. I'm Warren. There's the odd moment where they can actually do enough damage to kill you, but that's a rarity. I'll just do it for something to do. No! I only moved the stick a little bit. Yeah, don't remind me. I've been told that quite a few times. Go in hard or go home. That's pretty much what he would say, innit? Oh! This is bad. Oh my god. That was close. Clutchy Hutchy, more like Hutch Rusty. So I need to pick up tips. Always needs improving. I don't know what I can suggest, to be honest with you, because all what you're doing already is like, I think it's just more movement than anything else. Yeah, the game's pretty broken here. From here on out. Elena's always broken, to be honest. Yeah, she has been finger blasted. It is beyond. She's beyond help. Oh god. Okay, that was a bad jump. Never mind. He needs to die. Die! What is going on with the camera? He has got some extra strong fingers. Oh yeah, I'll go for the grave skip. I don't ever go for the old puzzle skip now. One finger. Yeah, easy. Look at her missing the barrels right in front of her. She hits the ones that are furthest away with no problem. But the ones right in front of her eyes, she just sits there shooting the water before it. You know when I said Elena's broken? There's your reason. Because she's absolutely useless in this game. Oh, I've been fucked by RNG. You are kidding. Oh, oh, it's clutchy hutchy.
All right.
That's a good point.
See what's going on.
Are you kidding me? Oh, for Snape. I never have trouble here. Never. Thank you.
Just slow down. What if any spoons could be up ahead?
New strat.
Let's just find Sullivan and get the hell out of here.
Restart just as the checkpoint loads. Oh shit. I mean, I'm going to test that theory out, but personally, I can't see it being quicker. I can see that being slower. If you're on about right at this... Oh shit. What am I doing? Camera. Right, where am I? Because I've just... What is going on? That's why. What am I stuck on? Really? There we go. Yeah, it doesn't quite load in because it's supposed to be quite far into the chapter, so it doesn't load in properly. And the next part is you skip about... If it works, you skip about 2 chapters, I think. Right, let's see if I can... I don't think this is going to work. Oh, I nearly did. No, see, for me, it's always... there's a 75% chance that I'll get this now. It used to be worse. But I'll do it properly now. At least I can show it properly. But the other thing as well, Flair, is that this strat is a run killer. There's a few in the game that are potential run killers. This is probably the largest. Yeah, you should hear my excitement when I do land it. Jesus, I look like I'm about to have an orgasm or something. So yeah, what I normally do is I angle the camera so that I can actually see where I'm running. Some people seem to know where they're going, but it's better to do it that way, really, in my opinion. Greg! Hello! Welcome back, my good chum. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's a flare. As you can see, you basically jump into the next chapter without having to wait for it to load, because if you do the puzzle run before it, moving the stones or whatever, there's quite a long... Actually, I'm now intrigued. The loading time for the next chapter when you do that puzzle skip is actually quite long. Normally. But because they've changed the loading times, I wonder if it's been improved. Because doing this can save anywhere from about 20 to 30 odd seconds. No, I haven't, Greg. I'm intrigued now. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to carry on with this. I'll finish it up, and then I'm going to go back and have a look. Because the load time used to be excessively long. But now they seem to have patched the... Oh, God. Thing is, though, Rob, they've they've fixed something in this game, and the data transfers, because there's one chapter in particular that's coming up. I used to have a problem with it because when it used to load, it used to take forever to load. And when I say, like, ridiculously long amount of time. And now it like loads really quickly. Because I used to moan about it. We even done a comparison. I was loading like several seconds slower than other people. Oh dear. I know there's another guy sitting up there. Oh no, there ain't after a restart. I forgot about that. Oh my god, he done it again! What? Why is he just falling to his death? Why is he just like not... Thing is though, Flair, for a long time I'd been failing that bit. Thanks, Rob. Thanks. Thank you for the support. It means so much to me. Skip what? This?
There's gotta be a way out of here.
I'm on. Oh, you're heavier than you look.
I do slightly orgasm.
Looks like an old hoist or something. There's a rope. I'll try to lower it down to you. Oh, I see a tunnel.
No. There isn't, because when the chapter starts, okay.
Totally wrong. Shit, it won't move.
The thing is, like realistically, it's not a game breaker, this sequence, Rob, to be honest. Because as you notice, some of the stuff was actually jumping up anyway. I think most of it's just timed. It's just that obviously if you're killing stuff it's taking you a bit longer to kill, then obviously the next group of enemies don't come. So I don't think there's too much to be had on time saves there, in all fairness. Especially this bit. This bit's more time than the last bit, I think. Because you have to kill the enemies. You have to get this, like, the second 1 or 2 enemy, otherwise the rope doesn't come down. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe closer to 5 seconds, I suppose, but there's really not a lot in it. See, it's here that I talk about my load time being bad. It used to be bad, but watch it. Look, it's instant. It used to take me about anywhere from 12 to 15 seconds to load this chapter, and now it's about 4 seconds. Oh wow, did you see Nate bend in a funny shape there? You've never used, huh? Faster menu loading thing? What do you mean? Oh wow. He can't take his time down. Not unless he requests the moderator to remove it. But, see, unfortunately, this is part of what I discussed with him earlier and why I had a little bit of a heated discussion with him. I wouldn't necessarily say it was an argument, it was just heated. Because something came up in conversation, and I pulled him up on something. No, I'm not. But these are actually red. These are Cherry MX Red. It's not something that I'm making openly public, because at the end of the day, it's, you know. But it'd be nice to know what this faster menu loading thing is. Yeah. Yeah, red. Cherry MX Red. But they've got 2 types. You've got the blue one and you've got the red one. There's 2 different types of alloy, I'm sure there is. I think I picked up the red because everything else was red on my setup. kinda. No, that's okay. There probably is something like that, Rob. Yeah. Cool, no problem. But yeah, the this keyboard's actually quite nice, Greg. It's a massive change because I had a SteelSeries Apex keyboard. The only reason why I bought it was because it had a bigger spacebar. Because I could be clumsy with my fingers, but it made things worse. So I've kind of kept the keyboard as backup now. What is going on? Why is my Windows going mental? Actually, I'm quite surprised my battery hasn't died on my controller yet. Says me as it's about to die. Did the stream die momentarily? Yeah, that's not going to be happening anytime soon, Flair. Yeah, I have this funny thing that happens with my connection, and it only ever seems to be if I'm doing a lot of work, as in like internet work. So in the case of streaming, it seems to happen then. But yeah, it's always at the same time of an evening, around about 9:20 something. I think it's 9:28.
Yeah, save the world, triumph over evil.
Listen, I had world record for literally an hour after slaving at the game. Slaving away at the game for months on end. I finally got it for it to be taken an hour later. Yes.
Yeah, big boat. I like this one better.
That was back when the game was more competitive, mind you, but yeah. That's why my reaction at the end of the video when I got it at the time, because my second place video was world record at the time. For literally that 1 hour. So my reaction then was because I'd slaved away at it so much and I managed to get it and I was proper happy with myself. So you can imagine the heartbreak when I found that out an hour later.
I'm good for it.
I wish I was back on my camera. I really do. I feel more sociable when I'm on my camera. But I just can't do it with the current state of things. Well, if I'm third, I'm third. Shit happens. Right, let's have a look at this strat of yours. Why's that, Greg? You're probably right. It's actually set to full, surprisingly. SSD. Well, you've pretty much just confirmed what I mentioned earlier as well, Rob. I won't go into details. Greg knows what I'm on about. Oh, does it? Is that any better? Has it changed? The battery's on the brink. To be fair as well, like my controller settings changed because like I turned the bar down and the bar's really bright on the Nah, this is just the normal PS4, but I am intending to get it at some point. I just trying to be careful with my finances because if I ever have the thought of wanting to move out, then I don't really want to go and spend loads of money. Oh yeah, I can tell it's better. So why did they change it on the firmware update? Perhaps the picture quality might be a bit better now then. So yeah, you're saying restart the checkpoint. Yeah, but see, look, when you first get here, restarting the checkpoint just puts you back here. I think this is what you're on about, ain't it, Rob? Because if I was to get shot at here and restart, it then puts you up here. You whispered me. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, the screen might go blank for a moment because I'm changing over to what do you call it? Because I need to open up my browser. Oh, what, in Twitter? Where'd you whisper me? Oh, hang on, I've got it now. Cool, thanks for that. No, you only confirmed something that I'd mentioned earlier. Yeah, no, it's because it took a while for it to load up. Right, it definitely will go blank now. There we go. But yeah, so whereabouts are you talking about? Is it up where you do the trick where you jump through the wall where Elena could die? Is that where you were talking about?
What if any goons could be up ahead?
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I agree. Keep going, but don't clip. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. I think there's a reason why we don't do that anymore, and I think it's to do with clipping that wall. And the reason why is because when you first start this checkpoint, when you clip through everything and you clip through this, Elena doesn't follow you. When you go up to that checkpoint and then you restart, Elena's with you. When she's with you, she has a higher chance of dying when you perform that clip, because she's actually there, whereas before she isn't, because she's still technically fighting down there with those enemies. I'm sure that was... Greg, are you still here? I'm sure that was the reason. Because there's even a sound clip where if she speaks... No problem, Flair. Greg, you know the strat for jumping through that wall up ahead? So where I am now. Was the reason that we don't run up these stairs and restart the checkpoint because with Elena being with you, there's more of a chance that that she'll die, and then you'll have to go back and do it again. Because when you restart the checkpoint, she reappears with you. But when you start this chapter, she stays back, don't she? So if you clip through everything rather than restart the checkpoint, she doesn't appear with you. So there's less chance of her dying when you do that. I'm sure that's the reason. There was a reason why we don't. Let me just try.
Let's just find Sullivan and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I think that's actually slower, you know. That's slower. Whoops. Yeah, do you know what? I wouldn't go by that strat at all, Rob. To be honest. The reason why I'd say that, there's a couple of reasons. Yeah, the clip, yeah, it is definitely faster. The guys that have done all the glitch testing, they've been testing it themselves, mate. That's the alternative way if you plan to do it without doing the new strats. It's if you're going by the old strats. So that's probably why he suggested that to you, if he was going for the less risky route. I'm not offline. I'm here still.
Just slow down. What if any schools could be up ahead?
French! Hello, French! I think it's because my PlayStation Plus subscription died on me, so it no longer connects. Oh no, hang on. No, I know why. It's because I'm on my my old profile. And I don't think I've got you on my old profile. So if you remember, my old profile had the name of Mushan. And I wanted a new one for Uncharted 4 multiplayer that had my stream name. Because all my save games and everything on this profile. Yeah, Moshans. My fingers are slipping off the stick. No, I'm sure that was I'm sure that was what do you call it? Screamer. I think that's going to be my new nickname for him, you know, Screamer. Wow, look at, see, I'm getting so good at this. Right, let's try another run, shall we? I'll probably, I don't know, maybe a couple more attempts. Oh, was it? That sounds like oh, what do you call it? It sounds like something out of like Left 4 Dead. Sounds like a sort of enemy from that. Thanks, Rob. I'm going to need it. I ain't going to be any good. I won't get anywhere. I know I won't. But I'm enjoying myself, so it's been a good evening.
How the hell they find us out here?
Tailing me for weeks. Thought I lost him.
What'd you do to piss them off?
Hurry up, Sully.
I wondered why all my games started looking like shit, to be honest. I didn't realise it was because it reverted back to not RGB. I think we're going to have to call him Screamer though from now on. Because you know, like, he's very loud on his stream.
Oh, no, you don't.
Shit. Thank you, Jizzy. Gizzy Cat. You made a very good point. I weren't paying any attention. Screamer. Thank you for pointing out that I didn't press. I would have just carried on. Like an idiot. I did actually press the button, but it's because I turned the hotkeys off. I am a fool.
How the hell they find us out here?
You guys have been tailing me for weeks. Thought I lost him.
What'd you do to piss them off?
Talking before shooting.
What, calling him Screamer?
Hurry up, Sully.
Hey Greg, was you here when Harley was in the chat? He's turned into a bit of a slut, hasn't he? He's on old Tinder. It's a
They're climbing aboard!
Oh, no, you don't.
it's a bit of a player. He's been on Tinder, and apparently he's someone that he's been chatting up on Tinder turned up at his house.
Sully, where are you?
That's cruel. But yeah, she apparently turned up at his house, and he turned he turned her away because he didn't have anything to give her to eat. He had a microwave curry, and he didn't want to give her that. So he basically told her to. He basically managed to shoo her away or something until tomorrow, so he could get something in. but he said, like, he wasn't expecting her to turn up at his house.
Hold on, kid. I'm not as young as I used to.
Like, he must have given his address.
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little barmaid in Lima, were you?
Because obviously you can't find someone's address on Facebook.
Equally as strangers.
No, but then this is the other thing. He then turned around and said
Hang in there, old timer.
that apparently he was expecting nudes from her tonight.
You know, this reminds me
I don't know what kind of magic he's worked,
of the time I pawned a phony 16
but if that's true, then oh my god.
risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was
But I know what the real reason is.
listening to me.
He didn't want to see her tonight because he'd made plans with mates. Because he said, right, I'm off out now, meeting up with mates. So he's obviously turned her down to go and see them, so...
This is like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
No.
This is right.
Exactly, Rob. He's obviously doing something right.
What do you think this is, Lincoln?
Nah, it's older than that. 2,000 years older.
So when did he drop this can of Coke?
Those Spaniards sure left a lot of crap on.
What? What? Because of condensation on the can? Really? When did he drop the can of Coke on his keyboard? Is the keyboard still working? Ruined his whole keyboard, and that was his excuse. To be honest with you, like, why would you even put, like, cans of drink right next to your keyboard at your computer? Like, that's a recipe for disaster, straight away. Oh dear. No problem, Rob. No problem. I'm only going to probably do another couple of runs and then that'll be it for tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow though, at some point. If you're about tomorrow. No chat. If I'm not back before you finish, take it steady, mate. Yeah, no problem. I'm just enjoying myself. Like I like to socialise with people because, like I said, it helps with my social anxiety. So I feel like I can. Oh shit! I feel like I can be myself a bit more. After 5 PM, yeah, it'd probably be after 5. No problem. Cheers, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Well, I say dropping in. Thanks for just sticking around. Considering I cocked up, plus 3 seconds is actually not bad. At all. In fact, I would say that if I hadn't cocked up, I could have been on -4, -5 seconds. So, that's not bad. Of course I can. Don't be silly. You're a cool dude, so... You spending time in my chat and in my streams is brilliant. Much like everyone else. I'm just looking forward to getting back into doing it more regular, to be honest. I feel better about myself again if I can do that.
Cozy.
Because I have been a fool. Really. I do appreciate viewers, you lying shit. Because that's the thing, like, my social ability isn't normally that great, but obviously when I'm on my own, then I tend to, I don't know, I tend to answer to my own thoughts in my head rather than speak them out loud. So when there's viewers around that I could talk to, it just makes it easier for me to talk in general. And like I said, I'm looking forward to getting back on the old camera. Oh shit. The most inappropriate, most of it came from Rory. Anything that came from Rory's gob. Quite frankly. 99% of what Rory said in my chat was like proper out there. And Staropa. I'm not sure what the most, you know, inappropriate was. Who's Staropa or Rory? To be fair, they tend to not appear too much now when I do stream. Like, Rory pops in every now and again, but he's seemingly busy. Staropa, he's vanished. Emmanuel. Haven't seen him for a while. With his cat.
Strangers trying to kill
I'll tell you what, that's the best split there that I've had in ages, to be honest. +4 is not bad.
Great start.
I mean, I don't mind... Oh, God. I don't mind... I don't mind the chats being slightly inappropriate, but just, you know... Like, back then, it got a bit too extreme on some of the stuff. People making triple accounts. Yeah, who did that? Who did that? That was Staropa, weren't it? Was that Staropa? I'm sure it was Staropa. I think the manual didn't bother doing anything like that. He was just strange in general. Oh my god, why has he done that for? Yeah, he just talked about his cat a lot, really. Saying that his cat spoke to him a lot. Saying meow. He was so random. So random. There's a few people actually that used to come in that seemingly don't anymore. Which is a shame, but a lot of that's my fault really. For not being regular enough with my streaming. When are you streaming next, Greg? Because you kind of started again, didn't you, with the Uncharted 4 stuff? I quite liked watching them. I thought they were quite good. Have you made any plans to sort of do it a bit more regular? So I think you're still in uni as well, weren't you? So it's a bit hard. Why are you in uni still, or have you finished that now? When you get down your PC. Ah, right, okay. Welcome back, Fleur. Ah, yeah. The pain in the ass that you're experiencing.
You have to be kidding.
So I've lost an additional 6 seconds. Where have I lost that from?
Eyes ahead, look down.
See, that's the thing I worry about with Overwatch. Because Overwatch has pissed me off so much because they keep breaking Overwatch so much. In terms of updates, like overpowering classes and completely swinging the meta over. But there's some interesting updates coming out. I mean, the custom server browser's coming out as well, which would be cool. I should make things interesting.
This could use a good plumber. Son of a bitch, where did they all come from?
True. At least they're updating it, but problem is it swings too far. That's the issue that I've got. But I don't know. I don't know about fairness. It tends to swing a bit too much. Naughty Dog just can't do multiplayer, mate. I don't think. They can't do it right anyway. Although if they make classic mode a bit more of a permanent thing, then it would be more interesting. I've been meaning to try and actually do that. Do you know what? This run's not going too badly at the moment, I've just realised. My controller's been on low, ain't it? Shit. Let go of the button. I'm just going to carry on. Doesn't matter if I've lost. Nah, it won't be world record. World record is like currently 2.5 minutes faster. Although I did still save time. Look, this is what I was talking about with the camera, Rob. That's what's happened before to me. No, not quit. Come on, menu. And then he runs off there. Never mind. Why am I not using the gate? Oh, come on. Are you serious? It was going well. Probably one of the better runs that I was having until then. Blame me for run fail. I go closer to the back wall and not had an issue. Further away I do. I could have been lucky, like with the castle guards not spawning.
What were you looking for?
Castle guards. There's got to be a reason why I go close to the gate. Yeah, you jinxed me, Rob. Yeah, I've lost a fair bit of time. I know I have just by seeing that split. Because of what I see earlier. Are you on about where that barrel explodes? Bloody hell, hello, hello Fox. It's been a while. How are you? It has indeed. Wait, what have you been up to? I'm gonna try and get more regular again. It's a bit spotty at the moment, but I've got some things going on in real life. Once they've kind of cleared out the way, then yeah, I might up my stream amount back up to at least 4 days a week. So yeah. The castle plan. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you were lucky. Yeah, I am very irregular. Oh yeah, they'll definitely match up. What I'm looking to do is Tuesday evenings, Thursday evenings, Saturday time varying, Sunday time varying. But generally speaking, I'm hoping to do it at times that are like sort of good for all and not just myself. So yeah. It's just nice seeing some people in the chat as well. Oh my god, it's Hellcast! Even Hellcast is here. Well, I won't be getting the Holy Grail Hellcast. I would just like to PB this game. Once I PB'd this, then if I haven't already started on Glitchless of this, then I've got Tales of Berseria that I'm going to start doing, because I'm practicing that at the moment. And
So who was that guy?
I want to go back to Streets of Rage 2. And then just maybe I'll have a look at the other Uncharted. Wow, I lost all that time.
God's sake!
These guys never quit.
Ugh. Airwalk's cool. It's just boring to do. And the thing is, you've got to hold the left stick down when you do it. Horizon, I might do. Nah, I might get Horizon. Depends on how it reviews. I tend to wait for reviews first. But when I say reviews, I'm not talking about publication reviews, I'm talking about like people's individual reviews. What's he doing? Probably, Rob. It's pretty easy to perform, but it's a bastard because if you angle anything wrong at any point... Oh no! The run's over. Soft lock. Do you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something for there because I accidentally done it earlier. It's only something simple, Rob. It's not like anything... I don't think it's going to get me killed. At least I don't think it is. Shouldn't take me long to get there. No, not a sideways jump. I shall demonstrate when I get there. But it would be much safer to do it. Because that happens to me there a lot, and it's really frustrating when it happens. Yeah, it is on the side. It's just that Nate likes to do his baby jumps. Which is disastrous, especially there. Right. That. That is far safer than trying to jump. Because he's still got the faster running speed, it's safe to do. So even if the camera's at the side there, he'll always reach. Because he's running directly off. He doesn't grapple onto that ledge there. He just runs straight off. See? Safe. You don't even need to run it at a slight angle. As long as you're running in that general direction, he will grapple onto that ledge. He's running fast enough to reach it as he falls off. So... in fact, it might either be the same amount of time as well, or slightly quicker, because when you run off and you grapple the ledge like that, you can climb straight up, whereas when you jump, sometimes you have that slow animation where he sort of hits the edge a little bit and he loses his grip, because there's that delay before he moves again. So I'd say use that. A lot of my runs, when they've gone really well, fail there. And to be fair, even though I'm on plus 20 seconds, that's been the best run that I've had, really. Right, okay. I'm going to do one more attempt for the night, and then I'll leave it after that one attempt. We'll see how this goes. Let's reset the timer. Right. Here he goes. Last attempt. Sorry if you can hear like a random whirring noise. I've got my fan on at the moment, because I'm
How the hell they find us
baking.
out here?
Cheers, Rob.
Thought I lost him.
What do you
I'm Sully.
But yeah, I've really enjoyed streaming tonight. This has been really good. Evening. There's always seems to be a block in the evening that's the best time, when there's more people about.
They're climbing aboard.
No, Rob, you've jinxed me. You've already jinxed me. Put it this way, I'll continue to restart runs until I get past chapter 3. When I get past chapter 3, that's when I decide if I'm going to actually just stop for the evening, because the first 3 chapters are nothing. It's just annoying when it goes wrong, so...
Sully, where are you?
Cool.
Okay, that's not good.
Cool, I'm intending to do Tuesdays. It won't start this week. The extra day will probably start when I'm feeling more comfortable to do it. But yeah, at the moment, for now, I'll probably go back to Thursdays, Saturdays and Sundays, if I'm free on the weekend. Yeah, and then when I'm feeling comfortable again, I've got myself settled down properly, then I'm going to do Tuesdays as well. Because I don't want to burn myself out doing it every single night. I would do it if it was a job. Do you know what I mean?
Well, hang in there, old timer. We're just about
But I need to, because every time I seem to stop, I miss it. But then I kind of demoralise myself, or I get myself involved in other shit. Now that's fair enough. I mean, earlier on, I was lucky because I actually fell asleep momentarily. I say momentarily. I fell asleep like literally on my computer desk because I was so tired. And then when I woke up, it was like 10 to 7. I was like, shit, I said I was going to start at about 7. So I had to sort of get myself sorted out.
That's old. 2000.
And that don't normally happen. I don't normally sleep during the day, to be fair. Like, I'm a terrible sleeper in general. But like, that doesn't really happen normally, unless I'm ill. So unless that's a sign. Jinx full.
Those Spaniards sure left a lot of crap behind. Careful, mate. That's quite a drop.
Oh, Jinx failed. Sorry, I misread that. Drift off to videos. I'll do that when I'm in bed, to be honest. Oh no. Ugh. It's fine. Kind of saved. I hate when he launches me like that because I usually fall through the floor. So yeah, you nearly jinxed me. I overcome the jinx. Yeah, I have to watch videos on YouTube before I go to sleep, otherwise I can't sleep. It's become a bit of a habit. Don't know if it's just me. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, I nearly jumped down the hole then." Yeah, I know a lot of people say, like, if you're using electronics or your devices or whatever else before you go to sleep, it'll keep you awake and it'll affect your sleep and all that. But I have to do it. It's like an addiction. Alright, okay. That begs the question, do they really think that they're nearly falling down the hole? If it's me, I'm more than likely to fall down the hole, as opposed to nearly. Nice! Nice! That is what I need! That is what I need. That kind of split. Cheers, mate. It won't last. They are and they're not. Because the menus are not very good in this game. you'll notice sometimes that I cock up on the menus because they don't. If you do it too quickly, it don't respond. It doesn't respond like to where you're trying to go. Puts you somewhere completely different. Or sometimes in my case, I overshoot the mark a little bit. I'll click on the wrong things. To be fair, like some things look a little bit different when you're watching someone else do it. Sometimes it seems like they're doing it a lot faster. Story of my fucking life. Never happens. It's not fact, it's fiction. Don't you get the chance? No, I have had. It's just been a while. I'm not that fortunate. Really? See, look, that menu was a little bit slow because I was trying to do it too quickly. Yeah. No, don't be silly. Told you, it's my social anxiety that causes the problems more than anything else. If I didn't put myself down so much, I probably wouldn't have a problem, but... Oh, what was that for a jump? And I have better standards than that, to be honest with you. I've never been a player or anything like that. Like, if I'm going to get with someone, I want to get with someone because I want them to be my girlfriend, not... Do you know what I mean? I think the reason why I think like that is because I don't generally get that chance anyway. I'm quite negative on myself. It's not very attractive to oh, wow. Yeah, it's not very attractive to someone. Like, I don't ever paint myself in a good light. I sometimes do, but... Nice, still on a time save. I am at the moment because I feel quite comfortable doing this. I didn't at the start. It makes it easier, like I can talk to people easier through something like this. But thank you as well for the compliments, it's very nice of you. I'm probably not going to risk it, to be honest with you. I feel like this is going fairly well at the moment. A time save's a time save, whatever way you look at it, so even if it's only minor. No, I think you've been pretty cool so far. But yeah, I suppose there's two sides to a coin. It's not going to happen, Rob. I can almost guarantee it. Anything that gets off to a good start is bound to go downhill for me at some point. Bottom. Oh yeah. I used to watch it a lot when I was younger. Maybe, but like... Travesty. Why is it a travesty? Are you still on about bottom, by the way? Oh shit. Oh right, okay. Yeah, that's true. So there's a guy that I'll be working with in my new job, and he's hilarious. He's like one of the funniest people I've met. The jokes that reel off from him, they're not only clever, they're just funny as well. And I sit there and I'm like, I'm shit. Like I don't know, I don't know how to do jokes. I don't know how to necessarily joke with people. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like one of those programs. It's one of those programs, like people... Not a lot of people like it for some reason. When you talk to people about it, they're like, what? Sorry, no risky strats here. Yeah, thanks. Wow, I saved more time. Until then. Well done, Nate. Even a gold. What's going on? Could this actually be a PB? Bernard Manning. I actually quite like Bernard Manning. Again, he's a bit controversial, isn't he? There was a lot of people that didn't like him.
Place could use a good plumber. Son of a bitch, where'd they all come from?
No! Okay, I've just lost it. Because Nate decided to jump where he wanted. Oh joy. Yeah, but that's the thing, like... You just got to take it on the chin at the end of the day. A lot of people don't. A lot of people are too easy to take offence to it. That's why some comedians and all that, I like the slightly controversial ones. And the one guy that I think is absolutely amazing is Frankie Boyle. He's probably my most favourite comedian. Daniel Bead one. Nice. Nice. I'm consistently getting time saves. Oh, what happened there? I'm a bit confused now. Whoops. I don't find him repetitive at all. I think he's really good. I just can't help but crack up at his jokes. Come on, Warren. This needs to carry on. Ah, bad enemy placement. Yeah, I used to find Mock the Week quite funny as well. But then he made Mock the Week. I think. No, don't do that. Come on. Come on, Nate. You're being nice to me at the moment. Keep it this way. Shit. Till then. Good job, Warren. Really? I was gonna say it's a small loss. Until that happened. Oh, the gladiators! I loved gladiators when I was younger.
This must have been Drake's. So what were you looking for?
I'd be useless. I could try the vine launch. Real life vine launch. Are you a gladiator? Dun-dun-dun-dun. With old, what's his name, John Fashioner and Eureka Johnson as the hosts, and what's his name? What was the referee's name? I forget his name. Oh god, yeah. I always wanted to go on that show when I was younger. But obviously I knew I was too young. Wolf. He was actually quite scary. What's that? Oh! Fort Boyard! That was amazing. Whenever I think of Fort Boyard as well, I always think of Crystal Maze. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. He is legendary. Yeah, Fort Boyard was amazing. But so was Crystal Maze. Oh, I don't know, they were both good in their own right. But I do have more memories of Crystal Maze with Richard O'Brien and his harmonica. There was water. It was in like a. The reason why it was called fort was because it was in a fort, weren't it? With like a big old tower. I remember there was something to. There was something to do with the tower. Didn't they have to do something to go and get something from the tower? Wasn't it like a key or? Yeah, we don't get anything like that anymore. It's shit. You have to watch the reruns. Although I've heard they're trying to bring back Crystal Maze. Hole in the wall. That sounds... that sounds so dodgy. I've actually heard of hole in the wall, to be honest. But it sounds a bit dodgy. Telescope. I think it had a telescope. Don't know if it was like a lighthouse or a tower. Are they really? That's no good though. We need an adult one. Ain't in the bathroom. Could be any kind of hole in the wall.
So who was that guy?
Nah. Wow, I'm still saving. Playboy. Something tells me that wouldn't be very good. Because you're not actually doing anything physical. Unless of course it involves you and the camera, some sort of console style camera that needs to pick up on what you're doing and it requires you to touch yourself before you can advance. Stroke at 500 per minute, Jesus Christ. You'd fucking burn it off. Beating the game. Oh my god. Oh no, that's bad. I knew straight away that was bad. There we go. See, look, that's safe. Oh no! It might make the video more interesting though. It might make people want to watch it for like the interesting chats that we have. Nice, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Yes! Oh god! Striptease. I did that on my Streets of Rage 2 one. I went to striptease, didn't I, or something? I think French made a clip of it. I might have to put that on my YouTube channel, actually. You probably would though, let's face it. Oh my god. Unless Elena's going to screw me over here, and unless Chapter 15 skip's going to screw me over, this is looking good. This is looking good for a PB. This will be the first PB in a year, nearly, of this game. This is way too much pressure. And the nerves are starting to kick in because I'm shaking now. Ah, calm. Remain calm. Look, Elena! Stop! Stop with the bad aim! I'm not celebrating, I'm just nervous. I am seriously, this is what I get like when I'm nervous. Extremely nervous. Right, I'm trying to remain calm. Did I just... Oh my god, I just killed every single one of them people with Elena's aim. How was that? That's never happened before. Oh my god, seriously, I will. And I will make a right old mess when I do. Yeah, it was luck. Pure luck. Oh, calm. What will I do? You just... the biggest. The biggest load. Oh, calm. Come on. Yeah, this is what it's about now. This is the main thing.
Let's just find Sullivan and get the hell out of here.
Oh, I am really shaking. Oh, wrong direction. Really? Oh my god. Calm, calm, calm. Breathe. Come on, start climbing. I don't think that's going to make it. Oh my god! Oh my god! It could be far better, but oh my god! I might actually PB. Come on, right. Come on! It might only be minor, but I don't care. I don't care that it's minor. A PB's a PB. No! No! You're kidding! Fuck my life! Oh my god! I can't believe! Why didn't he jump? Why did he just drop? I can't believe it. Yeah. Oh no! It's the worst skip in the game. It might have to be. I can't believe that. That is so frustrating. If I'd have kept on pace, let's say that I got 20 seconds. That means my new time would have been 43:11, which isn't amazing, but a PB's a PB. My start was so much better. I mean, let's have a look. Look. Yeah, I lost a bit of time by chapter 1. 3, sorry. I can't read. And look, I was consistently saving time up until chapter 7, because I think I cocked up a couple of times. But my jet ski split is obviously the is where the most time is saved. I think if I'd have carried on with the time saves, I could have got sub 43. I was solid pretty much throughout that run. A couple of dodgy moments, but that's so frustrating. Yeah, that jump. I can do that jump, but for some reason, today I've not had much luck with it. Most of my time save seems to be had between Chapter 7 and the second jet ski. I even named that split Cryface jet ski because I used to hate it. He probably is crying. Yeah, that's really frustrating. He is actually crying. He's had enough. Oh, it's a look of anger. Can we get a zoom in on his face? Oh no, that's sadness now. That's sadness. I need to do a montage of my fails. And then put this on it, with a picture of him being zoomed in and that song. Hello darkness, my old friend. Going into black and white. It's a good thing I recorded that actually, that's probably what I could do. I'm so gutted. Oh well, at least I've got a chapter... Oh no, I haven't got a chapter 6, it's just saved what? Yeah. Greg, do you know what fucked up? No, I done the skip. I done the skip absolutely fine. Do you know what I fucked up? And I don't know how I fucked up either, because I was pressing fast enough. That's what, the second or third time I've done that today. Yep, seriously. You don't realise how gutted I am. Because I would have actually... If I'd have kept on track, I would have had a new PB and it would have been by about 20 seconds. Seriously. I'm actually going to put the fail on YouTube. I'm actually going to upload it. Yeah, this one mattered. I was. That's the thing. I was holding up and I was spamming the buttons, but I can't believe it. That was PB material big time. I was so excited as well, and then I was just let down at the last moment. I'm actually going to make one more attempt and see how it goes. Because even though that went wrong, I'm in high spirits. Right. Last attempt of the evening. Come on, let's do this. No problem, Rob. Oh, right.
How the hell they find us out here?
These guys are telling me for weeks. Thought I lost them.
What did you talk?
More shooting.
Yeah, thanks for watching, Flair. Nice of you to have hung out with us. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I'm baking after that though. I'm absolutely melting. That's another thing I'm looking forward to when I get out of this room. This room contains so much heat because it's so small.
Oh no, you
With all the electrical stuff I've got going on in here, it is a sauna. That has never changed, even when it's like minus conditions outside. Maybe. If I get one.
Sully, where are you?
It might do.
Rocket launcher.
Okay, that's not good.
True. Piss off.
My security deposit back.
You bastard.
Thank God.
Listen, I don't have the deepest of voices. That I know. Same goes for my laugh. My laugh is quite squeaky. But when I'm laughing hard, I sound like Muttley.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Let's both be bastards then.
No, that was different. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
I need to make you a mod actually.
Hang in there, old timer. We're just about there.
And where have you got this information from exactly? They already are.
Hanging on every
We're just the better ones.
This is like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
Cheeky bastard.
Nah, it's older. 2000.
Good work, kid.
You... Oh god. I'm never going to live this down, am I? I'm always going to be known as the Rylan lookalike.
The Spaniard sure left a lot of crap behind. Careful, mate. That's quite a drop.
You're not kidding.
Not the place I wanted to be, but never mind. No! He popped out of the wall! And now he's stuck. Shit. That's a small time loss. Yeah, this ain't going to be a good split now. I know already it's not. I spent too much time on that wall. That's fair enough. Like I said, I like chatting. No matter what it is, I like banter. I like having a laugh and joking around. It makes the stream more enjoyable in general, I think. And I'd like to think that other people would get involved as well, if they want to. I'm all for that. Finger bang Sully. Something tells me his wrinkly rectum couldn't stand for it. Yeah, I've lost way too much time already. I'll see how things go a little bit further, but gangbang chat. That's the point. I always used to think Gangnam Style. It sounds a little bit like he's saying gangbang style. So when it first came out and I didn't know anything about the song and it was a craze, I didn't know what the actual name of the song was, and I thought he actually said gangbang style. +2, that's not bad. Maybe the Lima chick pleasures him that way. She might. Yeah, considering the cock-up, that was actually quite good. I would say that maybe even if I hadn't cocked that stuff up, that split could have been 6:48. Seemed early. What did? The reason why it seemed early is because the scenery didn't change. When you're looking in that general direction, it doesn't seem to. Oh my god. Why does that look so disgusting? Yeah, you don't necessarily have to wait for the scenery to disappear. As long as Nate gets close to the trigger, checkpoint trigger.
Cozy.
Tongue banging. Tongue blasting.
That's probably bad.
Didn't even know that emote existed. Ah, right, okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think I'd be able to see them in the restream chat. Shit, he needs to die. It's a small loss. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to see them, but obviously the restream chat that I'm using seems to pick up on it, so... Unless he uses Frankazy, then I suppose I can see that. Are they sub-emotes, or are they just Frankazy emotes? Swish. Oh, right, okay.
Stay with me.
Oh no, I fucked it up. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm done for the night because I'm actually tired now anyway. I thought I'd skipped the cutscene, but I didn't, so... yeah, I'm gonna finish there tonight, I think. But yeah, that's left me quite confident about tomorrow now, to be honest. I'm looking forward to tomorrow now. I'm hoping that I can PB. Because that would be nice. I mean, it's not really the PB that I wanted as such, but it's still a PB. So yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you for dropping in, and everyone else that's in the in the chat or watching the stream, thank you as well very much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, but it's probably looking more later in the afternoon as opposed to the morning if any of you dropped in this morning to watch. So it'll probably be later on in the day. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you tomorrow.